Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. He's back. Guess who's back? Hello, Rizia. Hello, Mega. Hello, Neo. How are you guys? This game is loud in the menu. Hello, Emily. Man, my throat is sore. And talking is kind of painful. I'm also still kind of numb and tired and deflated. I slept a lot. You basically have no sleep schedule, so it doesn't matter. Hey, I will drink coffee any time of the day. I love coffee. Coffee is the best. I drink it for the flavor. The caffeine isn't so much a thing with me for the coffee. I do need caffeine, of course, but that's not the goal when it comes to coffee. So yeah, my voice kind of hurts a little bit. And my throat hurts. But I will do my best over the next 7 hours or so. And I'm still tired. How are you guys? That was an amazing stream, the 24-hour stream. I was so, like, out of it the last couple hours. I was literally fighting sleep. It was very, very hard. I felt stoned. It was a challenging 24 hours. No, the last stretch, there wasn't really anything special. It was just challenging for me. We got, what, 41 total new subs, which was awesome. Nice tags. Yeah, the tags are nice, aren't they? Weird how if you gift a sub, a tag appears down below. Not weird. Yes, the hot tub stream will be someday. I don't know exactly when. I will tell you guys in the Discord. When I know, you will know. Same thing with the community party stream, the community game stream. I just realized today, I may be wrong about this, but Rumbleverse, because it's like very, very new, it's kind of almost in a beta state. It might not have grouping with friends yet. I haven't played it, but I was watching somebody else play it, and they were talking about how there's a lot of features that are missing. If that's the case, I'll still do it on that stream because I think it would be funny for you guys to watch me try to do a battle royale because I'm really bad at stuff like that. But we might not be able to group up together, which would be a shame. But yeah, the community stream is going to be, you know, we're going to, anybody in chat that wants to play games will be able to play games. Hello, Berlin's Twitch. How are you? What else? Oh yeah, I reduced. Do I play Factorio? No, I was just in Tyrannosaurus Hax's channel watching him play Factorio and talking about how I would really like to play that game someday, though it does intimidate me because it just seems very, very overwhelming. But yeah. What was else? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I reduced the cost of reducing the cost of VIP. So before it was 600 points to reduce the cost of VIP by 1,000 points. I've now reduced it down to 220 points. Which I think is good. That's like 1 hour of watching the channel. So if you guys were to try to reduce the price of VIP down to 0, it would cost 100 hours of watching. Reduce the cost of VIP by 1,000. Let's do it. You play Factorio too? I haven't played Factorio. I would like to play it someday. Okay, I gotta go in here and change the cost of VIP now. So that's edit 99,000. All right, VIP is now 99,000 channel points. Yes, the reduced cost it reduces the cost of buying VIP. So it's a bit of a what do you call it? It's like going to an auction, you know. You're bidding on prices there, but somebody else might buy it before you. The Angel Bob version is much more challenging though. Vanilla version is pretty simple. That's what they were saying in that other channel. Brilliance Twitch, love to play always with 2 mods minimum. I guess mods are really important with Factorio, it seems like. Because every time I've ever seen anybody play Factorio, they have a lot of mods. Dark Knight makes night very dark, and terrain evolution. Don't know what terrain evolution is. But yeah, now VIP is down to 99,000. Keep in mind, if you do buy VIP, the price gets reset to 100,000 again. And if somebody buys it again, they take that VIP from you. So when you do have VIP, you need to rub it in everybody's faces. Be like, ha ha, I have VIP and you don't. Because it's the only way to get VIP unless you do something extraordinary. Or you're one of my very first followers. I think all of my very first followers all have VIP at this point. Because they're special people. The ones that still come around. Well, that's not entirely true. Some of them don't come around anymore and they still have VIP. And Sushi, of course, will always have VIP because she's Sushi. I mean, there's no explanation needed for that. Okay. Shame you unfollowed in between. I don't think you're one of the earliest followers though, Emily. You are a very early follower though. Actually, no, you have first. Huh. That is true. You do have first, don't you? Well, you know. Guess it is what it is. Yes, my boiler's broken. We're gonna have to fix that today. That's why I swept these, because I'm gonna have to open this up. I'm gonna have to build a lock around here too to be able to open it. Excuse me. That's gonna be probably the first order of the day. We're also going to need to build something to deal with this iron volcano. Which is the other goal for today. Can't remember what else is going on. Neosa got finished. That's cool. So, don't forget, for 15,000 channel points, you can redeem to get your name put on the map. Only one person can do it, and once a day. Or I mean, You can only do it once, and only one person can do it per stream. Put a steam turbine on it. Yeah, that's basically what's going on with the iron volcano, but I need to figure out, because, like, I think the simple way to do this is, right, is you put a steam turbine on here, you put some water in here, and then you basically have a conveyor belt continuously cycling that picks up the iron and also this igneous. And it's going to just cycle, and then when the temperature reaches a certain point, you just drop it out somewhere else, right? This is Spaced Out DLC, yes, and I'm not in the second asteroid. Because I've never gone to asteroids before, and I'm not really ready for it yet, mentally. I also just, like, what I really enjoy about this game is building, and I really want to, like, just solve all the major problems and kind of concentrate really on this asteroid first, and then I'll do the other ones. So I'll get there eventually. I don't want to put too much on my plate. I'm kind of a, like, one problem at a time sort of person. I mean, I could have done this iron volcano a long time ago, and that would have been wise, but I don't like taking on too many problems at a time. I'm not in a hurry to get to other volcanoes. You know, for me, it's like the journey. It's all about the journey, getting there. Not so much about the goal. Goal's nice, but I really like everything in between. As soon as you can, you go to the second asteroid. I probably will do that in, like, the next run, right? Because this is like my sort of training run. Because there's still a lot of things I've never done before, and I need to learn and understand and get used to and know what to expect. And then and it's kind of on easy mode right now. And then when I do my second run after this, I'll do it on hard. Or normal, I guess, if you want to call it that. No, I played this game a lot, but I played it like 2 years ago. So coming back to it, I put it on no sweat because I just want to learn, right? I just want to get it down and understood. And then when I do, without, like, getting stressed out about things. And then when I get to the second run, which will be after I feel like I've mastered everything in this one, that's when I'm going to up the hardness. I'm going to do things like only certain types of dupes, things like that. Like, and hello, and thank you for the lurk. I've done filters without energy. I like the convenience and ease of just using a regular filter, honestly. But filters without energy are really cool. It's a neat mechanic. But I just like regular filters because it's just easy. You know? Most of the time, so when I'm using a filter, I'm not using it for very long. So then I just deconstruct it afterward. So it's not that big of a deal, right? You know, like, if I'm vacuuming something out, I'm just dumping all of everything, so I don't need a filter there. If I'm cleaning something, maybe I use, you know, a filter sometimes. Like here, like I used a filter here when I was, like, taking the polluted oxygen out and the oxygen out, but putting the carbon dioxide back. But then after I got all carbon dioxide in here, I didn't need the filter anymore, so I got rid of it. So it's not like I'm using them all the time. Let's see. I like to just isolate things so that I never need a filter. You know, like this should only ever have petroleum in it. So then I can never need a filter there, right? But yeah, this boiler really needs to be fixed. So what I need to do is I need to finish sweeping this, but also I need to build a lock here. And what I'm thinking is for future fixes, because maybe I'll make a mistake and break the pipes again. I'm going to make the lock kind of the length of this top pipe, because that's always what breaks, right? Is the top pipes. If it breaks down here, it's a really, really big problem. But if anything, even if they break down here, I'm still gonna end up going in from the top to fix it. So I'm just gonna build a lock like right here. So I'm gonna deconstruct these ladders. They're no longer necessary. They weren't necessary a long time ago. And then we don't need to make this in... so we'll make this... like this, right? We'll go in from here. Like this. We'll put the lock here. I think this is how I'm gonna do it. No, we'll put it here. Do I need this? I don't need this. Why is there so much oil there? I think this is fine. I can always go this way. Yeah, I'm gonna put it like that. You normally play it without planting? Is that like how you challenge yourself? Yeah, I know it, but it's simple to understand. It's a very simple build. Down the road, I'll probably do more complicated petroleum boilers. Man, the music in this game is actually really good. It's a little bit loud though. Also, before I build the top layer, man, this True Tiles mod is definitely growing on me. I'm not a fan of mods, but I like this True Tiles mod. Not gonna lie. Use only wild plants for food. I mean, that's kind of an interesting and fun way to do it, because then it forces you to build around things rather than just destroy things. Yeah, you're right, Emily. These boilers are hard to maintain. The True Tiles mod, it basically just changes the look of mods based on the material that they're made of, which I think should be in the base game, honestly. It never made sense to me that, you know, if you make a tile out of obsidian or if you make it out of sandstone, it looks the same. Because, you know, in real world, obsidian and sandstone look completely opposite from each other. What are you doing, Arizia? Don't think so long. Well, like, once you have, like, thermium, can't you just boil it very easily just with an aqua tuner, right? At that point, it's pretty simple. You don't need all this. And then I can get all this space back. But I don't have thermium. How do you get thermium anyway? That's like way future, right? Or is that just something you get on other asteroids? Okay, so somebody did post it's on another asteroid. Somebody did post a volcano in the Discord. Let me go look at that. A volcano tamer. Tio did. Yeah, this is kind of what we were looking at. Let's do Tio's design. I like it. Interesting. I don't know about this giant pool of oil in here though. I think it's oil. Tio, are you here at all? You need niobium. It's on the magma planetoid. Open this. Put it over here. Cover up Chet's face. Way too big. Zoom out. But I rarely ever have to use zoom out in a browser. It's usually zoom in because everybody makes everything too small. All right, you guys are gonna have to tell me if there's any redeems or anything because I can't see it. I have to cover it up with the picture. Tungsten, that's on the tree planetoid. You can also make it from wolframite. Well, I do have wolframite on this map, I believe. I got lots of uranium, but I believe there's wolframite here somewhere. Yeah, there's wolframite. So we're gonna start digging everything out. Gotta figure out where I want all the water to end up at. All the liquids, I should say. What's going on here? Oh, that's full. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're doing this. Man, I'm having such a hard time focusing because I'm still tired from yesterday. That stream destroyed me. Oh, my roommate was like, "What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "Dude, I just stayed up talking for 24 hours straight." It's not even so much the staying up, it's all the talking and just being active the whole time. Still got plenty of natural gas in there. Magma planetoid is niobium volcano. Pain to tame. What temperature does it come out at? I feel like I need more dupes. But I don't know where I would house them. I would have to create another housing location. Hello, Ruse. I like that you used an emote. A lot of people don't use emote. I think just because they don't know about it. I know about it because of my old school IRC days. And Twitch chat is actually IRC, which is cool. This to me is hilarious. It's a magma. It's a bottle of magma. It's hilarious. Also, why is it being swept? I think one's underground and one is exposed. I think. I could be wrong. Okay. So this is gonna go like this. Actually, it's gonna go like this. So this was a mistake. I shouldn't have did that. And temporarily, we'll build a tile right there. And we're gonna need a emptier. Put it up here. Can't you use? Couldn't you, Emily? Couldn't you use the pumping trick to pump it? Or that would melt the pipes, huh? But I mean, you could pump it and put it onto a conveyor. I guess because you could make the conveyor and everything out of thermium. I don't know. I don't know anything about niobium. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Crude oil. Sweep only. Man, I way over rely on crude oil. Can't use obsidian. Well, you know what you do, Emily, is you enable debug mode and you just spawn neutronium. That'll solve it. So what is he doing here with this tamer? I'm not sure I entirely understand. Making a steam room. Oh, he's got a door. It just sits on top of the door until it's cool. Then drops into oil. That's what it looks like. definitely a different build than I've done in the past. The builds I did in the past, I picked it up and put it on a conveyor and cycled it around till it was cool. And then I dumped it outside the chamber. But this one uses a lot less power because you don't have to do all that. Uh-oh. Where did they take that oil to? Right here. I gotta remember to turn my emptiers off. It's a real problem for me. Idle 4? Why are you guys idle? Don't have anything to do you? Well, oh, I guess Meep's been doing all the work. Look at him. He's gone insane. Oh man, I gotta make like 3 more emotes because you guys unlocked 3 emotes during the anniversary stream. I like Bon Mi. I don't know why. She's just so chill. With her fancy Christmas sweater. And then she's off. And she's off. Meep's like, I got this. I got this. Come on, guys. Let's do this. Come on, come on. Let's get it done. Come on, come on, come on, guys. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Meep is smoking crack. Okay. Deconstruct that. I'll turn that off. Construct. In fact, we can just do this. Okay. Take a look at this design. Can you guys look at the design that Tio posted in the Discord and let me know what you think? It looks simple enough. I can still do the igneous with it, I think. But what temperatures should I be setting everything to here? It looks like he's got both a timer and... Or I mean a filter? He's got a filter gate and a buffer gate. I don't understand that. And is that a hydro sensor? Why is there a hydro sensor? Yeah, can somebody look at that build and explain it to me because I don't understand. But why is there a hydro sensor in there? Why the filter and the buffer gate? What would the temperature be set to? Yeah, it looks like his doesn't use a whole lot of power, which I think is a pretty nice advantage. Just trying to understand it. Why is there a hydro sensor on the other door too? There's two hydro sensors actually. Looks like he's got oil dripping into there maybe? And then he's closing the door if the oil level gets too high or something? Or is that not oil? Is that magma down below? Or I mean, liquid iron. No, the liquid iron has a different color. I have so many questions. I'm not sure if I can use that build if I don't understand what's going on with it. And I don't think Tio's here. I believe there's another one up above. Yeah, Iron Volcano. There's a build that Tio shared in the Discord, but I'm trying to understand it and I'm really confused about everything. Well, he put it as part I don't know why it's there. Why is there a hydro sensor there? And what's the liquid below? Is it oil? Gotta be oil. But how does he prevent that from being turned into petroleum? That might be it. I think you're right, actually, because it is going across the door. Yeah, he's using the hydro sensor as a switch. But what about the other hydro sensor? The one on the right side connected to the other door. New printables. Lime. You put the lime in the coconut. I should be making more lime. So I think that's an oil pool down there, right? Just to catch and absorb the heat. So he probably has that thermosensor set to like 200 or something, maybe? So I'm guessing the filter gate is going to count for a certain amount of time for the material to drop, maybe? Or is that for the iron to fill in? No, because he doesn't have any way to stop the iron. I think the thermosensor just turns on the filter gate. It probably counts to like 5 seconds or something like that, however long it takes to drop the materials. And then the buffer gate gets toggled by the memory switch. Then that closes the door. Okay, let's get in here and fix this boiler. Now we gotta mop this. Sweep it. I need to figure out where I'm gonna put that oil. I guess I'll put it right here. We'll mop it again. I think I'm going to use the other design that I have, that I've done in the past. I just got to find it. I was able to understand that one better. Or I could just do one. It's not that complicated. The iron will drop into the pit and solidify to debris once it's cooled down. The sensor cool for long enough. Filter gate. It opens the door for a few seconds. Debris falls down. Yeah. The problem is it's not so much I understand. I'm not sure if dropping the igneous in here is going to mess with that. Because I can't like control the timing of the igneous so what if the igneous drops when the door is open and then it turns all that petroleum into sour gas or something, right? Well, it can't be at sour gas. It'd be 430. I guess it could. The worst that happens is it turns that oil into petroleum. That's not that bad. But the other design that I was the way I was going to do it, I think would just be no problem because the igneous would just sit on a conveyor until it's cool enough. So I think I'm going to do that. It's simple enough. If I can't find the builds that I used before, I'll just try to do it out of memory. Here it is. That's for gold tamer. Oh. Looks like it's a gold and an iron tamer. Oh, no, she's just showing what's going on with it. The gold tamer would work just as fine as an iron tamer. It's just not quite as hot as gold. What temperature is the gold volcanoes? I think gold's hotter than iron, right? No, the iron's no, yeah, the iron's only slightly cooler. They're both around the same temperature. Yeah, we'll use the iron. We'll use the gold volcano tamer that Myrene shared long time ago. Browser. Didn't want to download it. I just wanted to open it. So this is what I'm looking at. I read all of what from a single screenshot? What? What do you mean? Actually, I might not be able to do this. I don't see... She didn't put her automation in there. I mean, she did say that was her guess. There's another build a little bit higher. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna figure it out. It's not that complicated. Let's get this going. Sweep that. Then we're gonna need figure this out. Gonna have a steam turbine. Can I build right there? I always push N. Yeah, I can build right there. No, I can't. It has to be up here. Can I? Looks like I can, actually. Yeah, I can build there. Okay. So, I really don't know what I'm doing, so if I do something really obviously wrong, please just tell me. Because I'm not as good at this game as I pretend to be. Or as some people seem to think I am. How do I want to get in here without dropping oil down here? I guess it don't matter if oil gets down here. Not even a lot of oil. Yeah, it's just in grams. Poor Slickster, though. I'm gonna do this. I could wrangle those slicksters down below, right? I have room for them. I have a larva on here? Yeah, I do. One. That's it. Does it count the eggs when you look at the critters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it does not. So 6, 2 more would make 8. That's perfect. Okay, we're gonna move those guys. Let's do like that. You mean the one that Myrene's got on there? The problem with the one that Myrene's got is I don't have the automation. I'm not sure what she's doing with the automation. I see one filter gate or buffer gate, but I don't know what else is going on in there. And it's liquid. Is that a conveyor thermal sensor or a pipe thermal sensor? Also, there's another gate underneath the tile under there, but I don't know what the gate is. Myrene, are you here? Sometimes Myrene's here and just not talking. So what I don't understand about these steam room chambers like this with the aqua tuner is the chunks of, in my case, iron, but in that picture, gold, are the chunks of metal, are they not enough to turn the liquid or the water to steam? Is that why you put an aqua tuner in there? Or you're just you're doing a cooling loop with the aqua tuner and you're dumping the heat from that aqua tuner into the same room because you need to do that anyway with an aqua tuner. So it's just more compact. And it cools the steam turbine down. No, I don't. Okay, so I see. So she's got oil on the bottom of the steam turbine so that she can cool the turbine down. Why the water, the salt water, and the oil in the steam turbine? It cools the turbine down. So I'm guessing that turbine's made out of steel. I don't understand the layers of water, salt water, and oil. I feel like this one's too complicated for me. I mean, why can't you just cycle the materials on the conveyors in the steam and then dump it somewhere else and cool it down the rest of the way? And just let the steam turbine run. Why do you need all that liquid around the turbine? Is that the oh, that's the secondary cooling. Okay, so the first room cools it down to like steam temperature, which is, I forget, 100 something C, right? And then the second chamber around the steam turbine is for the second cooling. That's why there's conveyor belts up there also, to cool below the steam temperature. So first she cools it in the steam room, and then she cools it in the steam turbine room and drops them off out. Okay, that's kind of nice actually. But again, why the 3 different liquids? Why not just oil and water in there? Yeah, I mean, couldn't you just fill the room up with oil and it would be amazing, right? Or is the salt water to protect the oil from the conveyor? No, because the conveyors are going across the oil too. You posted what you do? I'll take a look. I'm kind of wondering, there's so much stuff in the Oni. Yeah, that's more like what I was imagining doing, There's so much stuff in the Oni category. Should I maybe archive it and make a new one or something? Oh, so does it trick the steam turbine into not thinking it's covered with liquid? Is that why? Yeah, I'm looking at Neos. So, are you doing any secondary cooling with your build, Neo? Or are you just dropping them somewhere and whatever, they're a little bit hot? Oh, they come out at room temperature, you said. Oh, they're going through the petroleum. Okay, I just don't see the conveyor, so it's hard to see. I do see the conveyor coming out on the side. Okay. Yeah, I'll do this one. Because here, at least I've got everything. I've got all the layers. Thank you so much for sharing it, Neo. I like this one. Well, I'm not going to be doing a cool cobalt one, but this is good. Thank you. That's what we're going to do. It's fine. It doesn't need to be optimized. It just needs to work. Why do I keep getting these unswept pieces in here? Yeah, I'm just gonna make the whole conveyor out of steel, probably. Is this hot enough to melt steel? 2526. It is hot enough to melt the steel. So your conveyor is just avoiding the spot where it comes out. That's all, right? Which is right here. So you do everywhere but right here and where it drips. That way the conveyor doesn't melt. You just like the pattern. I appreciate that. Why are they not sweeping all of it? Understand that. I love this. Like, there's oil there, but you can't even see it. It looks like magic. Like, why is that not filling with gas? And I say, magic. What's going on with the sweeping? Well, now that I have this clear mostly, I can open this part. So this one I'm going to turn into insulated pipe. Was it not? Oh, yeah, the build's there. Okay. Gonna deconstruct one. Oh, the contents are empty, right? I gotta be careful with. I don't want to dump too much oil in here. Does that need repaired? No. Should I mop this oil? Probably just easier to just get it out of there, right? Going to lunch. All right, Neo. So how tall is your chamber here? Doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Back to the drawing board. The other thing I'm going to do after this and probably start working on it is I'm going to make a big old industrial block right up here. And I think I'm going to use the space to cool it. Usually I would do like aqua tuners and steam turbines and all that, but couldn't I just use space for cooling here since we're so close to the top? Am I gonna need all of space exposure for my rockets? But stop, Bert. Stop. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but really, just stop with that. But then again, if I try to pump liquid across a tile exposed to space, it's going to get so cold that it's just going to break the pipes, right? Because I don't have supercoolant or anything like that that can withstand negative 54. Wait. Liquid. Where's the liquids article? Is there anything that stays cool from like negative 60 or stays liquid from like negative 60 to room temperature? Oh, maybe? Yeah, ethanol works, right? You have ethanol. 78 though. It's a little bit too low. My industrial room is probably going to be getting higher temperature than 78. Classic cummerbund. Sweet. Who gets the cummerbund? 440. Oh, Dash Smasher already has one. Cool. Erizia, do you want to have a cummerbund? Still here? I think you deserve a cummerbund. Okay, so what other liquid would work? That won't work. Almost, but too close. 57 is not good. What about oil? No, that's even worse. I mean, petroleum's almost right. 57.1. This thing is sitting here at 54, 56. Yeah, it's just... I mean, it will heat up too. But, like... got negative 58 up here, though. Is that about the temperature from exposure to space? Is around negative 50? Negative 60? $62. $64? I don't know. Unreachable? Why is this unreachable? Oh, it is unreachable. Okay. think I'm just gonna have to use an aqua tuner. It would be so nice if I didn't have to use an aqua tuner though. But yeah, I'm seeing too many like negative 59. I'll probably end up breaking the ethanol. Alright, so I'm gonna dig through here. What am I gonna do with this water? I think we're gonna seal this up. This one. Let the water drip down here. This can be deconstructed. Let's go ahead and start digging this all out. Wish that petroleum was a little bit cooler. Oh, I guess that oil went through, didn't it? Could pump some more of this out. That's just going to get the hotter liquid even closer. Just worried about here. It's above the temperature. Could mop it. And then it'll end up over here. I don't like how hot that petroleum is when I start it back up again. I guess I could pump the packets at 10 at 1 kilogram. Would that cool it down? I guess I think I have to because this pipe's at 403. Are you stuck, Bert? Can't you go over here? Because that's full. But it says always. Oops. Wrong command. Bert. Come down here, Bert. He cannot. Why can't he? Can't get there. Why can't he get there? Can't he go here, over here? Oh, I guess he can't to there. Okay. So, build that. Build it. Is there not enough igneous around here? I need to get that obsidian out of there. So let's do that. There you go, Bert. Should be good. Build it, guys. Is that really not enough? Fine. Get out of, I don't know, sandstone. There's lots of sandstone over here. Let's deconstruct that. And I'm going to try starting this. So we're going to do 1 kilogram packets. There might be a packet sitting here hidden. How would I know? I guess if it breaks again, we'll just fix the pipes again. Good thing I did the one kilogram packets. This would all be breaking right now. Was it cooling it down now? Might have to insulate more of these pipes. Oh. That's not good. That's why there was all that oil in there. Should probably make this bigger. Also, should probably mop this. Alright, so how many did I make? 4? I think so. So we'll make 4 more suits. How are we doing on reed fiber anyway? We're good. Hello, Sushi. How are you? Alright, we're gonna just let that drip for a while. See if we can get these temperatures back under control. Izia, why? She's not blocked. Oh, you are blocked. Let's see what's down here. We got phosphorite, some coal, bohm lily seeds. Wonder if you can make some bohm out of that. We do need some bohm. Got some dry skin up in here. All that cold oxygen coming through here all the time. Sedimentary. There we go. Sedimentary. Now get yourself out of that situation. cooling down yet? Oh my god, it's so hot. It's even worse. Probably seal this just in case we make some sour gas, which would break that lock. Okay, so the water will not go this way, I hope. Yeah, I don't think it'll ever get 3 tiles high. So it'll go down here, drip here, drip here, drip down here. No open blocks. And into here. This will potentially get opened at some point, but we'll deal with that. I mean, because it'll just end up down here. That's not a big deal. Cool. So for here, I'm going to do approximately the middle. Oops. Should probably not go above the abyss light. One, two, three, four, five, six. Has the bot ever said anything about the VIP? I added a thing for it. Doesn't look like it. Bad bot. I'm gonna have to go give that bot a talking to. What is that? Mud? Two, three, four, five, six. Gonna dig all this out. This is going to be such a mess of mixed gases and liquids. Ton of mud I'm digging up here. I'm going to have to figure out something to do with the mud. I know there's things you can do, like you can process it and stuff. Never done any of that before. How's this doing? It's a little bit better, but I want this to be at less than 400. And the problem is it's not going to, because it's not exchanging with the pipe right there. So maybe I have to make this insulated after I get it cooled down. I don't know. We'll see. We'll let it run for a little bit longer. This might be a problem. Open that up. Okay, so what else is going on with this build? Where's that? It's in the Discord. Put this on the other monitor so that I can see it. Okay. So immediately on that side, I guess it don't matter really. But let's just copy it the way he's got it. So it's going to be like this. Destruct those. Cancel that. Then... let's see, it's 1... hard to figure out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that. Can't build that yet. Here is going to be there, and like that. We'll leave that for now. I gotta deal with all this first. So dig this out. How's this doing? Still too hot. It's even hotter now. Those tiny little packets don't really pick up a lot of heat. Welcome back. I think I just have to be patient. I think it will cool down eventually. Even though it's hotter now than it was before. I could deconstruct this and it'll let it flow better that way. But I mean, it's got contact with this. It should be losing heat. I don't know why it got hotter. Oh, it's going down. I think it's just everything down here was really hot. And so this all has to cool down also. It's just a lot of mass to cool down. I just got to be patient and just let it keep running for a long time. Got a slow drip. How are you, Neo? How was your lunch or dinner? Was it lunch or dinner? I don't know. You didn't say. I think. Oh, lunch. You did say. What did you have for lunch? How did you get up here? You're supposed to be down here. Why does it say unreachable? Oh, this is why. Rye bread with some toppings, eggs, smoked salmon, etc. That sounds good. I love rye bread. Man, that's a lot of water. Man, I shouldn't have asked you about lunch. Now I'm hungry. Okay, it's going down. It's just gonna take a long time. Whoops. I slept to like an hour before the stream, and it takes me a while. I don't know if if anybody's like this, but I can't eat as soon as I wake up. I have to wait a while. I just don't like eating like right away. Usually takes me like an hour before I can eat anything. Which I woke up an hour before the stream, so didn't really have a chance for that. I don't need any of that. Yeah, I'm the same. I gotta get some coffee, get the body like going into normality, and then I can handle eating. Except today, instead of coffee, I'm having Diet Pepsi. Which is probably really bad, but I treated myself because of the stream yesterday. I don't have a whole lot of money, but I figured I would treat myself a little bit and get some pizza, which was a mistake. Pizza's not really good for my diabetes. So it was kind of a mistake getting the pizza. Did taste good though. But I can tell I've had too much carbs. I can feel it. And then I got the Diet Pepsi. And now I have like 2 liters of Diet Pepsi to get rid of. I'm not going to throw it away. Arisia peed on the floor. Man, streamers, I tell you. Oh yeah, it's going down. Okay, I feel better about that. So this is where I'm going to do my big industrial break. My question is, do I need all of the real estate that's exposed to space for rockets? Because I think it would be kind of nice at some point to like extend my industrial break all the way up. And instead of having steam turbines and aqua tuners for the cooling, just use the space for cooling. But if I need all of the real estate up here for doing all my rockets, then I'm not going to do that because I'm going to leave all this for rockets and the required infrastructure that you need for those. I've never done rockets, so I don't know what the requirements are really for that. So I think for now and of course, right now I don't have a liquid that can withstand that cold of a temperature. So, for now, I'm just going to do it the normal way. Bottom is going to be like right here. I don't think I want to be able to go taller than this, but I don't want to break the abyssite. So here, I could dig out a little bit of the abyssite. Here. So it'll be something like that. $50 tiles from top for rockets? Do you mean top like? I can't see it now, of course, because of the fog of war, but from where the red lines end up at. Like I said, of course, I mean, I can't see the very top because of the fog of war, unfortunately. But are you talking about from the part that's way up here where it does the big red lines where I think you can't build anymore, right? Is that what you mean? Like 50 from there down? Guess I'm gonna go up there and just find out what we're looking at, what we're working with. I can open this up, it's fine. There the bot goes. I had to give it a good talking to. I used to be so afraid of the vacuum, but now that I know that it's like really slow to pull all the gas out, I thought that, I imagined the game being like where you would open the vacuum and it's just like, Hollywood style, just sucks everything out, right? But that's not really the case. Wouldn't that be cool though? Like, Hollywood style, it just like sucks all the gases out. You accidentally open up vacuum and you just lose like everything, your oxygen and all that in like seconds. How much steel do we have? Not very much. Let's queue up some steel. Plastic's kind of low too. I don't have any plastic production anywhere. How's the temperatures looking in the base? No, there's 11 in there. They're gonna die. Thought pips didn't multiply. gonna drop off the extra pips down here. They can't get in the base from down there. This is the only access point. Can like get up here though. Then mess with these, which would be annoying. But it's already a mess. How's this doing? Probably open this up. Yeah, I love that there's some Pacos in here. My only worry is that we'll get some gulp ones. So far we haven't. It's not that big of a deal though. It's just if I ever decide to make this like really cold, the gulp ones would cause a problem. But yeah, I like that there's some Pacos just hanging out in here. I wish there was some in here. Did we ever catch that guy? Doesn't look like it because we didn't even build the trap. Where did he go? Where did he go? Somehow come up here? Maybe he died. There was another slickster up here. I don't see him. Do you guys see a slickster? Oh, I guess that overflowed. I was afraid of that. At least it didn't get over here, because that would be the bad part. That's better. This was 408. Now it's 401, 402. Almost ready to turn it on to higher packet size. How is it 405 right there? Oh, now it's it's 407 there. What the heck? Why is it so hot? This must have just done its thing. I guess the 1 kilogram packets are just not enough to cool this down. How am I gonna get it cool enough that I can make the packet sizes bigger? Maybe I set the thermal sensor to like 402 or something, 401. But then I might end up starting to build up oil here. But that's not a big deal, right? If there's a bunch of oil right here, it'll just end up turning when I turn this up. Is that a mistake, or would this be a good idea to turn this down to like maybe 390 or something? Just not inject any heat in here at all so that we can get this cooled down. We'll build up oil into this column, but as long as it doesn't flow over here, it's fine. I mean, it'll take like, what? 800 seconds a tile to get all the way up here, so how long is that anyway? $105 divided by 60. A little over an hour. Of course, I can monitor it. But I haven't seen this do its thing in a while. Let's do that. I want to dig this down a bit more before I drop all that into here. Let's go to like here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these storages should all be set to mud. I guess bleach stone too. But it should mostly be mud, polluted dirt. Yeah. Slime. Good. And I'll actually set these to a little bit higher priority so that I don't have to like do individual sweep orders for all of that mud. Another satellite, huh? Interesting. Handle that much water? Yeah, we're fine. Can you deconstruct these? No, you cannot. Oh yeah, I want to set this to pips. We'll keep the cuddle pips. Why sudden slowdown? What do you mean? Oh, I kind of stopped playing on max speed now because yo, they got really good run speed, so they get tasks done pretty fast, and I felt like I was probably wasting a lot of time by running on max speed. I guess what I'm saying is I don't really feel like very impatient with the dupes now that they can run really fast. I mean, the only reason I ever put it on max speed is because I'm impatient. I don't want to wait for them. And I don't have to worry about that now because they can run really fast. Most of them. I think even Liam's pretty fast at this point. Liam's the newest member. Why is it more entertaining for you guys to watch me run it on max speed? I can go back if you want. Let's make some radiation pills. Where is it? Should make some more. Can I make the better ones? Guess not. What is the Advanced Doctor Station Medical Supplies? Research. Always forget. Oh yeah, it's not done. Okay. Need more rad bolts. Man, I got so much slime lung now. Everywhere. This is the worst. This is where it's actually able to get into the base. But it's mostly clean oxygen in here, so it dies off. But I wish it was dying off down here, not up here. Maybe I'll do more deodorizers. What do they use anyway? Sand. How much sand do I have? I don't want to run out of sand. Pretty good. It also uses, what's the other filtration medium? Regolith. Guess we're gonna have a lot of regolith eventually. Alert! Surface breach! Oh no! Why do they have to go so high up to actually get that alert? I like how the music gets all dramatic too. That's better. Look, it's at 360. $66 down here. Why is the oil so cold? That's weird. Why is the oil so cold? Yeah, I'm not really complaining, but it shouldn't be that cold. Oh, it's losing heat right here, isn't it? Oh? Huh. Guess it's just not flowing fast enough. Yeah, I think we're good here. Turn this back to 403. Uh-oh. It went right up, back up to 400. Maybe I have to insulate more of this. I mean, there's not a lot of mass right here. That might be part of the problem. Apparently I made this too long. When too efficient is the problem. The problem is, too, is like... Are we seeing the same amount of heat exchange with the smaller packet size? Or will a 10 kilogram packet be... You know, will take enough heat out of the whole loop to where I won't have this problem? Like, is it overkill to insulate this much of the pipe? You know what I mean? Because 10 kilogram packets are going to pick up even more heat out of it. But I think I wanted to be able to run it 1 kilogram packets no matter what. Just because if I have to shut it down, I'll, you know, drop the packet size down to 1 kilogram slowly. I guess it just won't be very efficient, but that's okay. This volcano actually puts out a lot of magma, so... If it gets too much, I can always come back in here and put these back to radiant. I'm gonna turn off the camera a little bit and eat. I don't like eating on camera, so I'm still here. I'm muted. Thank you. How do I know where the location where you can't build anymore is? Just keep building till I get there? I don't know why I made it out of ceramic. Totally overkill. Man, I can't believe it's losing so much heat. I want this oil to be coming in at 90 degrees. It'd probably be better when it's moving faster. Thank you, Neo. I should probably open that. Really, what I should do. Let's figure out, looking at the build, where can I drop the igneous at? Well, you don't leave a whole lot of room in here for dropping stuff. Robo miner? Five. It'll be fine there. Put it like right here. You don't have to worry about what the conveyor is made out of. It's not going to get to 1534 in there, right? Oh, this will block my other conveyor, though. Where's the robo miner going to be able to reach? Or not the robo miner, the auto sweeper. Everywhere. Yeah, but I mean, if I make the conveyor but out of iron, it's not going to matter, right? This conveyor. I'm not talking about the one that's going to be picking up the 2000 degree iron. That I'll probably make out of steel. Did you make it out of steel in yours? This one's going to drop off the 400 and something degree igneous that's coming out of the petroleum boiler. So it's not going to be all the time. It's only going to be once like every 6 cycles or something. Overheated. What? How dare you? How much does the iron cool down before it's even picked up by the sweeper? Probably a lot, right? Okay, so that's done. Close it back up. Just in case we make some sour gas. Back to row 3. Added some screenshots. Oh, the Rails path? Nice. I mean, didn't you already have a picture of the Rails path? But I guess this is more zoomed in. Oh, the metals. Nice. Okay. So, turbines are steel. You did steel for the... I don't think you need steel for the second heavy watt conductor. But for the one inside, I can see that. Why is it 405 there? I think it's just the packet size that's causing it to be so hot. I don't want to put too much insulation. But it looks like we need to go a little bit further. How much wolframite do I have actually dug up? None. Zero. Big fat zero. Are the weakest link. What is this? Leaky oil fissure. Man, I got a lot of oil on this map. Oh yeah. How did this work out? Waiting delivery. Yeah, my dupes have a lot of work right now. Is that what the bright blue is? Is cobalt on that? Never worked with cobalts before. 1494. Seems risky. Oh, you just had a lot of cobalt on that asteroid? It can't get there. That's not gonna help. Look at all that. Just filling up. This is all mud, basically, in here. You mean this? I am going to drain this down to here once they finish digging this out, which they did. It's drained from right here. I didn't know it would spread that far. It's interesting. I guess just because of the gases, it's hitting places where there's like double and triple gases and having to kind of sort of temporarily float on the air, and then it piles on top of that, and then it falls to the sides of those. That's interesting, actually. Is that how the Escher waterfalls work that people talk about? Is where it just has multiple gases, and so when it's falling, it's actually considered to have liquid on those tiles because of the multiple gases that it has to fall through? I don't really know exactly what an Escher waterfall is. I just know it has something to do with falling water. Oni Escher waterfall. Somebody explained it to me once a long time ago, and I don't remember. Oh yeah, it allows you to compress liquids. Okay, how's this looking? Why is it getting hotter inside the pipe? 396. Oh no, it's not. I was reading the wrong number. 396 is too cold. Maybe I could do something a little bit less conductive than aluminum right there. Because I only want it to increase by a few degrees. So what's like the least conductive metal? Slow heating, but high thermal conductivity. All of these say high. $20. Probably the problem is it's all aluminum. It should have been made out of gold. 60. Or plated is the lowest, but it'll probably melt in here. Yeah, it'll melt. We don't want that. Five. Iron's not too bad. Can't risk a lead. Lead'll probably melt in there too. Don't have tungsten or niobium, so I guess it's iron. At 55. Yeah, I should have made this whole thing out of gold. Aluminum's just too good. I have to keep in mind the oil's coming in colder. I don't understand why it drops so much right here. Eh. just sweep this and let's get this going. Antibit Gaming, hello. Why are people always doing the drops command? That's old. Do I still have a drops tag on? Does Oni have drops? I don't think Oni has drops, right? In the description? Is it? Oh, it is. You're right. Thank you. Title. I'm a dummy. My bad. You're all like, oh, there's drops for Oni? That's awesome. Sorry about that. I mean, what would drops even be for oxygen not included? Right? What would drops be? What would be some cool drops? Maybe like different skins for, or different new dupes? That would be kind of cool, right? Man, I think Clay's missing out on a good opportunity. They should put drops in the game. Yeah, or new skins for the critters, anything like that. But I guess they probably figure that there's like mods that people do too that add all that. You want the steam turbine to look different? Why? Do you just have a thing for steam turbines, don't you? I mean, they are pretty sexy. Yeah, I'm just wondering why they don't do something like that. Maybe they just figure people will do it in mods. But can you add like new dupes in mods? Probably not, right? I wonder, you probably can't reskin critters either. I don't know. I don't have any real experience with mods. This is the first time I've ever done a mod, is this tile mod. And if I wasn't doing the name redemption, I probably wouldn't have done the tile mod, to be honest with you guys. Should probably go in here and do some rummaging. I don't see any reason not to dig over to there. Alright. Just need this to be swept, guys. Hurry up. Swear, I gotta do everything myself around here. Why is it 404 in the pipe? Oh, it isn't. It's the pipe itself that's 404. The oil is at 397. Okay, I was totally reading the wrong number. I do that so much. Reading the wrong number is a real problem for me. That's not bad. Okay, 397 to 400. It's only 3 degrees. I think we'll stick with that. That gives us a slight safety margin. Already 2,000 kilograms in there. I mean, we did run it for a while before it broke. Definitely need to get my oil generation going. Or petroleum generators going. So I gotta plan this thing out. I think I want more room underneath. Not very tall. I mean, each room is going to be like 5. What's the tallest machine? Let's just take a look. That's 4. You guys know what the tallest machine is? It's 5, right? Or 4. 4 is the tallest that the machines get. Hello, Wonderable. There's a few odd 5s. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of anything that I would put in the industrial area. So that's going to be, I'm going to have like, basically everything in refinement, right? One glass forge, probably some polymer presses, metal refinery. I've never done anything with like sludge presses, but I'll probably put those in here somewhere. I assume that they produce heat. Rock crusher, I'm gonna have some. That's 4. Funny, the wire goes up to the 5, but I'm pretty sure you can build above that point. Yeah. All distillers 3. Algae distillers 4. Just any industrial style machines that are going to produce heat. Probably never do the coal generator because I don't have enough. Did I try the ethanol one? Yeah, I did. I know I'm going to do that. I think that's pretty much it. Okay, so this thing's going to have... Every layer is going to be 5 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But of course, It actually needs to be one higher than this. The insulation's the outside, so... Because it's more likely I'm going to put metal tile in here. Not insulated. With insulation on the outside. 5. Diamond press? I do not have a diamond press. I've never seen that. That's got to be new for Spaced Out. I have lots of diamond on this map, though. I assume that makes diamond. Speaking of research. Advanced caffeination. I like that. I need that. I need a conveyor rail thermosensor. How do I do this data analysis research? I need this. Orbital Data Collection Lab. Rocket interior only? I have to do rockets before I can tame that iron volcano, don't I? Oh no, it's the planetarium that actually does the research. I have some data banks. One unit per research point. So to research that, I need 30. How many do I have right now? I think I added it to the list here. I have 60. Okay, we're good. So where do I build this thing at? Oh, you can build it anywhere. Right there is perfect. Well, that thing's pretty big. Yeah, I know. We're working on it, okay? Jeez. Okay, they swept that all out. I think I'm gonna go ahead and assume that this is good. I don't strictly need that because it's always gonna go this way and then drop down. But a little bit of extra protection in case I like make some sour gas and then I can figure out some way to deal with the sour gas without flooding my lock here. How was your stream, Wandable? Did you stream today? I didn't see you. By the way, guys, Wandable streams Oxygen Not Included also. First they build the thing, whatever. Stupid dupes. Don't they know I'm planning and I don't want them to actually build it? Yeah, I have a lot of efficiency issues. Like I should make a bunch of plastic and turn some of the like more important ladders into plastic ladders and have some better routes, because like it's really bad right now that my dupes have to go here and here to get to all this. But of course I can't cut through this. I could maybe move Emily's name over a little bit. It'll be slightly more efficient because then they could go through here. I can't open this up because that's where my conveyor belt's going through, and I don't want the conveyor belt to pick up any heat. Or I mean loose heat. They are able to get there from here now. Except I didn't build a ladder. But yeah, using priorities does help. The long commutes is definitely a problem. I can't wait until I can get, like, transports. What's it called? I need a lot of plastic production for that, though. I don't think I have them researched yet. The transport tubes or whatever they're called for the dupes. Once I get that, I'm gonna relocate the dupes. They're gonna get a nice luxury living quarters, and then I'll do transport to this section, and maybe like another transport to the industrial area, because they're gonna be going in here and working a lot. This isn't bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers. You played a lot in early access before tubes? Yeah. I've never really done it before. I just know it's nice because, you know, they move fast. And you can get them to specific locations. Look at that. That's weird. Is that a glitch? It's a glitch. Why is it unreachable? Virtual planetarium. Wow, it made a huge difference cooling down that salt water. Okay, how's this looking? It's too cold. It'll get better though, because the oil is going to get hotter once it's flowing better. Hope. Because it's 87, 85 down here. All right, let's start cranking this up and see if it breaks. Go straight to 5,000. Kind of stress test it a little bit. I'm gonna need to get heavy watt wire up here. Get access to this. Before you do that, let's get rid of some of that water. Oh, I like that. He should be able to do that. Yeah, he can do that. Cool. you guys do this, please? Here he comes. I knew I could count on you, Meep. Meep's the man. Man, it takes a long time for that to get up there. Man, that's so cold. I think I overdid it with the insulation. The oil's hotter though now. Going up again. I'll let that run for a while and then we'll see what it achieves. I mean, what it looks like at equilibrium. Okay, so now I know that I have a decent amount of room. I think I'm actually going to move this higher. Let me see. Can the turbines fit up here? Yeah, that's kind of perfect, actually. There's gonna be a turbine there, steam chamber here. That gives me 1, 2, 3 layers. Machines. No, I'll keep it like this. I just wish there was a little bit more room underneath because I'm gonna need like pipes and stuff coming out and going, traveling and blah blah blah. But I could always do a lot of stuff out the sides, I think. I hope. I think that's pretty good. We'll do it like that. Actually, don't deconstruct that. It's gonna be like that. want to make it big so I have room to expand if I need to. I mean, the turbine chamber doesn't need to be 4. Right? It can be 3 because... For the steam chamber, I mean. Yeah. 3. So I should be playing this out from the top down. This room will be 3. 1, 3. Because even the plastic... Where are those at? They're in refinement, aren't they? The polymer presses can fit in a 3 chamber. That's convenient. This is the outside wall, so it doesn't matter. That'll be 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 5. 5. That's better. That gives me more room. A little bit more room. Because the bottom floor is going to be actually right here, because it'll be all insulation. Perfect. That's awkward. I don't want to break the pistolite. Maybe I should move it all over one. Like, maybe I'll move it all over 2. This. He can't transfer through corners, right? It only transfers the same as like liquids and gases. I mean, I don't have to dig out everything. I could just dig to like right here. That's awkward. Guess we're still only get 2 space because I'm gonna go down 1 more. Should go down 2. I guess I just put some insulation up here. Do it out of ceramic. Safety. Need to make more ceramic. $386. Probably been running long enough to achieve equilibrium. It's still going up. Give it longer. Okay. Guess I haven't made the ceramic yet. Oh yeah, it's still going up. Let's give it time. This needs to get finished. Especially because it's about to cut that magma. I mean, it will cut that magma soon. What should I make that chute out of? Steel, I guess. 526. Steal that? Wolframite's better, right? What temperature is that petroleum at? 90? Okay. You know, your job would be a lot easier if you built this ladder first before you did all that. You didn't think of that, did you, Arizia? There we go. I think I'll put a buddy bud here. That would probably be the smartest thing. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. And how did you get out of there? How are you in here? They must have wrangled him and then dropped him for some reason. Oh, this one isn't gonna work because it's at max. That's what happened. They started to wrangle him out and this didn't work and they dropped him. I guess I could trick it by covering this all up. I mean, I don't really want them in here, but we'll do that. I mean, I don't really care. That's what I meant to say. It's all temporary anyway. Why am I always building temporary stuff out of insulation? Alright, I was gonna rebuild these. And I totally forgot about it. So I'm tired of these breaking. They are gonna get all relocated. But until then... Guess the Weezeworts just can't keep up. That one's going too? Okay. I need to make a lot more steel. No, thank you. I think it might be there now. I mean, it's going up, but then it goes back down. Maybe not. Let's go to 10. Let's do it. So, how many generators can I run off of 10 kilograms a second? Figured it out before, but I forgot. 5. They're 3 wide, so I need at least 5. I like to space them out, so... Or I mean 15. So one space on each side. So 5 times 5, I need 25 at least. I got plenty. Am I gonna have to make this wire to be safe into conductive? Probably not, because they won't be pulling. Yeah, it's 20 kilowatts, right? So I can only run 3 of these, 2 of these right now with current production. So that's what, 800, 1600. $3,200. So 4 kilowatts. And then we're going to be adding 10 kilowatts. Or is it 20 kilowatts? No, 10 kilowatts. Yeah, we're fine. So 14 kilowatts of production. That's pretty good. For now. We have enough power. Oh, I forgot. I need an area for liquid to drip, right? So I actually am only going to have 1, 2, 3 layers. That's plenty, though. But eventually I'm going to put natural gas generators. What else drips liquids? Is it just the natural gas? Or does the petroleum generator drip liquid too? It does produce polluted water. But it doesn't come out of a pipe, right? Yeah, the petroleum generator drips. So I'll put those at the lowest layer. And we'll catch it all down here. Gonna be probably like that. So this is gonna actually be mesh tile. And this is gonna be metal. That'll be mesh. No, it's 3, right? Yeah, 3. Metal tile. That'll be mesh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got lots of room. We're gonna have a ladder going up this. think I can deconstruct these. Probably need a lot more steel. They're working on it. They're working on it. Why does this say I have 18 units now? I thought it used one for every point. I had 60. Or do they load it in there? Does it store them? Oh, it does. It stores them. Okay. Inside here is going to be... Wait, I'm running out of aluminum. I need more of these. Can I make another one? Put one right here. Be a little awkward getting across this pipe though. Put one right here, you know, right inside this. It's fine. Maybe I should send that petroleum down to here. $387. I want it to be hotter than that. Wasn't the other one $392? I guess it's more efficient, right? The higher it is. I think I overdid it with the insulation. But that was where I needed to insulate to be able to do 1 kilogram. And I want this to be able to run at 1 kilogram. I guess we're just going to have to accept that it's inefficient. If only the oil was going in hotter. The oil might get hotter as this pool gets drained down a bit. Because it comes out of here pretty hot, right? It comes out at 90. Probably take this down a bit. Maybe we'll do something like this. What about here? Hope there's some eggs in there. There's only 2 of those. What about the cuddle? Zero. Ouch. Why haven't they wrangled this guy? They should have wrangled him into here. Where'd they take him? Oh, he still hasn't been wrangled yet. Okay. You know, I should have actually tested that at 2 kilograms, not 1 kilogram, because that would be the smallest size. 1, it doesn't matter because I guess if I ever have to shut it down, I'll just switch it to 1 for a while and then turn it off. Or I just turn it off. Why are they not finishing this? Starting to think this is a bugged build order. I mean, this they might not be able to reach. No, they can reach that. Just the iron's missing or somewhere too far away. It is. Thought I had a bunch of iron. Oh, because I've been making the iron to steel. Rude. We gotta dig up some iron somewhere. I don't know where I'm gonna find some iron at. That's why I wanted the metal volcano. What is the color of the iron? This is iron right here, isn't it? Yeah. The red. There. I need to see what's down here anyway. Dig. I have 60.8 tons. I have to actually make iron. That's the problem. It's a good thing I'm digging up more anyway. Is there more liquid up here? There is. I still want to build this. Looks like 389 is the equilibrium point here. Really need this to get done. I need a new schedule. I'm making a new one. How do I do a new one again? Oh, there it is. Okay. Three hours of bed, 3 blocks of bedtime. Been giving them 4 just to be nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. I want the bedtime to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Then there's 2 bath times. Right. It's time to work. 1 there, there, there. Then right before, there's 2 downtimes. I'm gonna put Liam on that schedule. Airy. Do I have any other good diggers besides Dash Smasher? Aries really kind of not doing anything, is she? Can you get some digging? What does Bert do anyway? The heck do you even do, Bert? You don't have any skill in anything. What's up with that? Really need you guys to finish this. That thing's about to cut. And we're about to have some hot metal sitting on this conveyor belt doing nothing. Or, I mean, mineral. I don't understand why they're not doing this. I'm going to reload. I mean, they can get to it. There's no reason they can't build that. Are you coming to do this? Finally! How are we doing with the ceramic? That's perfect. Actually, yeah, that's perfect. The exact amount that I needed. Do I have to like cancel every build order on the map to get them to do that? It's at priority 9. I think it's the only thing as priority 9 except for making the freaking iron here. Should not be doing this. We haven't had nutrient bars in a long time. Make this 30. I think these generators get confused because there's multiple levels of charge on the batteries. All right, so what happened to that material? Oh, it didn't even get picked up because there's nowhere for it to go, right? It's just sitting there. Yeah. All right. I know this is annoying to hear, but I'm going to try to get them to build that. I've been trying to get them to build this thing for forever. I don't know why they were not doing it. I guess they decide that it's too much of a pain in the ass. They're like, it's too far away. I'm not doing that. So, did that hot igneous ever get brought over here? Why not? Oh, it's coming. No, it's not. Why are you not picking up the igneous? Conveyor rail blocked. Urgh. Now it's not blocked. I guess it actually has to be built. You know, I don't think I actually have any priority set for dupes on building. Where is building at? Right here. Who doesn't have any other priority? Bert. That could probably help. What would I do without you guys to point out the obvious things to me? Because clearly I cannot see the obvious. Yay, it's gone. Probably still on its way. Yeah, there it is. 393. 400. No. Where's the temperature? Apparently you have to go one ahead to get the temperature. 421. It actually dropped a lot. I didn't expect it to drop that much. I mean, it's inside insulation the whole time. It shouldn't really drop a lot. Can't believe this igneous. It's been here for like 100 cycles or something. It's still at 330 degrees. The igneous transfer to atmosphere is really terrible. Or the debris to atmosphere. Alright, let's cancel that mop order. And then do mop 9. I need them to get that done because I want to dig this out. What happened to it all, actually? Weird. Disappeared. Oh, maybe it got hot enough to evaporate? Yeah, that one's gone now. That's what's happening. No, it's not getting hot enough. It's 1/19 for it to do it. Why is that liquid disappearing then? Oh, there was probably so little of it that it just turned into polluted oxygen. That's right, because it does that. Right, so in here, petroleum generators. I'm going to make them out of steel because why not? I think I ran out of steel there. So the question is, the polymer presses produce steam, right? and that steam is like new. It doesn't use an existing supply of water or whatever to do it. So if I put the polymer presses in my steam room, will I eventually have too much steam in there? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Is that a valid question? It would take a very long time. How much does it produce each time? .33 grams a second. Yeah, because that would be the problem. You don't want to overpressure the vent. Doesn't this not overpressure though, because the liquid comes out of it and it just moves the gas to the side because the liquid and gas can't be in the same place at the same time? Like, I don't think I've ever seen a liquid vent actually overpressure unless it was in liquid. It will overpressure in steam? You had that happen. Well, I could always just pump the steam out though, right? I could just have a pump in there with a pressure sensor. I mean, it's going to be a big steam room. It's going to be all the way across here. I got room to put stuff. So I could just pump it out. If it ever gets to be too much. I can just pump it down onto one of these metal tiles. They'll cool it down instantly and it'll just turn to water. It only works till 20 kilograms. I guess you're right. Because I want to put my polymer presses into my steam room, Tio. I want to put the polymer presses in the same room that's going to have the steam for the cooling. I mean, it would take a very long time, though. Yeah, we could just keep the. I could just keep the steam at under 20 kilograms. Because even that's a lot. 20 kilograms of steam is a lot. Then again, that's 70 in there. So I guess it's not really that much. That's 2 kilograms. It runs just fine off of that. Or go over 1,000? Man. That's a scary idea, Emily. Because, I mean, if I ever broke it open, that would be so much steam. Can you imagine like 20,000 kilograms of steam just coming out? All my dupes would die. It's like a death bomb. Saunas is a good idea. Just have saunas that like use the same amount of steam as being produced by the polymer presses. And I could just tell them not to do anything on the polymer press once the steam amount gets too high, and the sauna eventually will bring it down. But then I run into the problem of using up too much. It's an interesting problem. That's a good way to do it. That wouldn't take up a lot of space either. Just one sensor and an overflow. I like that. And the steam turbines run just fine on 20 kilograms of steam, right? I mean, that one only had like 2 kilograms. This one's got 4-ish. Yeah, I like that idea. That's a really good idea, Neo. Thank you. But I'm going to have multiple turbines, though. So, I guess I only need to do that with one of the turbines? Because the steam spreads out pretty fast, right? And I mean, 20 kilograms is, like, that's a lot of headroom. So I think I only would have to do the overflow with, like, one of the turbines. And then we'll still get cooling, too. Yeah, that's a really good idea. That's kind of perfect. Ugh. Wonder, should I make it out of metal tile in here? That means I gotta move everything down by one. Not in here, but in the steam room. I don't think I need to. I'm just gonna have like 3 aqua tuners or something. Yeah, I like that idea. That's a really good idea. Okay, so I'm going to put a lock on this side. I don't know how wide I'm going to make this yet. I want room for expansion. The last time I did something like this, I regretted the fact that I didn't have room to add more stuff whenever I felt like it. So we're going to make a lot more iron. Let's do like 99. Because why not, I tell you. Ooh, that water got hot. Is it hotter to do iron than to do steel? $91. How's this look? 394. That's not too bad. Okay. So liquid's out of there. All the crap is in the way. I don't want any of that crap getting in here, so we're gonna close that up a little bit temporarily. In fact, let's just sweep it all. I'm gonna end up running out of storage. Oh, there's where we can put some storage, right there. I think I need to turn that off anymore. I'm not really having heat issues or power issues over here anymore because that water's cold now. Which means the aqua tuner doesn't have to run constantly. Man, my pip population is going down. Wait, are they taking them out of here? They shouldn't be taking them out of here. Why'd they wrangle him? Or are they taking pips from here and taking them down there? That Pip's on a hugging spree, and so they tied him up to keep him under control. I don't understand that. Why did they tie him up? Feel bad for the little guy. We ever get this research done? No, why are they not doing this research? There's plenty of banks in here. It's got high priority for that. Is that a different type of research? Do I have to change that? Or maybe operating affects it too, right? So if I put his operating and his research up, where are you, Dexter? Why is he doing a bunch of 5 tasks and not this? Think take this down like 7. Those are at 8. I don't understand why he's not doing this. store mud? No. Oh, because he needs to do this, the applied sciences. He's already done all that. That's why. And this doesn't have rad bolts. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he's done with the data. Everything's hard for me. It's hard, okay? You don't know what it's like to be me. You're not judging. It's okay to judge. That's kind of part of what this channel is all about, is me being stupid. Yeah, it takes forever for this to actually suck up all the gas. What are you doing? Where are you going? Man, that route is terrible. I need to fix that. Exactly, Tio. And I need plastic so bad. I want plastic. I want to be able to replace this with plastic. Oh, what if I put a fire pole here? Oh, and you can make those out of ore. That's nice. 222. Do I want to use aluminum for it? Seems kind of a waste to do aluminum. But yeah, we'll do that. But not the little one. It'll probably be faster if I go like this for that. I've never really used these before. I should use them a lot more. I like how they even show the heat, because like this is just oxygen in here, but you can see that it's hot. What have I been using lime for? Have I been using it to make the ceramic? No, I've been using it for this. I should make some more lime. I put the rock crusher up here, didn't I? I should make some table salt too. Don't get distracted. But table salt would be nice, right? Soups likes having salt. Really only have 48 units of Poké Shell molt? Got lots of fossil. It's interesting how here it's 100 kilograms and it makes 5 kilograms of lime. Here it's 5 kilograms and it makes 5 kilograms of lime. But I guess there's no... This also produces 95 kilograms of sedimentary rock. That makes 10 kilograms. Yeah, we'll do the Poké Shell molt. Let's just do all 48 of them. We don't need Poké Shell molts for anything else, right? There actually isn't an article for the molts, is there? I'm pretty sure you don't use the molts for anything else, right? I wish you could put the settings before it was built. Where are you taking that uranium ore? Oh, to here. That's fine. That's fine. We're okay with that. Wonder how much aluminum I lost to this thing. lead. It's not supposed to be lead. This is supposed to be steel. You seem so upset, Arisia. I'm sorry. Sorry I canceled your building there. But you weren't supposed to be making that out of lead. That's even worse. Am I out of steel? Out of steel. Gold. Probably work. Why doesn't that have power? Why does it say it has no power? Did they just show that when they're disabled? I think they're just showing that when they're disabled. This is probably a mistake putting this at 100. What I need to do is have it do a range, which means I probably need 2 sensors, right? Weird. Okay, so now it's not having that problem. I just heard a toilet flush. We get this rebuilt? We did. A lot of petroleum in there. What happened here? Oh! That. I really hate that it automatically changes to a different material on you. Thank God for true tiles. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom, take just a short break and kind of walk around, stretch a little bit. I've been sitting too long. So I'm going to leave this running while I do that. It should only be a couple minutes. I basically just got to go to the bathroom and stretch. So I'm going to leave this running. I'm just going to turn the camera off. If any of my dupes get into trouble, can you guys just pause the game so that they don't die? Thank you. I'm back. 9 of 9 dupes. I guess none of them died. Thanks for taking care of them, guys. You paused and rescued them. It was close. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know you guys got my back. I would like it back someday, though. So I guess this top of the map is farther up than I thought it was. It's way the freak up there, isn't it? Well, they can't actually reach that. Some are generous, some are tight. Oh, I assumed it was all the same. I mean, you said I only need 50, right? So I've already got my 50. I still haven't found the top yet. That means eventually, if I want to, I can expand this up pretty high. I'm getting close to doing rockets. So, you were talking about needing 50 tiles as a room. So... what should I build here at the... below the 50, just to kind of prepare for doing rockets? What do you guys usually do? I know absolutely nothing about rockets. But I mean, I should probably just for like to prepare ahead of time, make like what, just big old insulation across. Yeah, I'm just saying, like if I do something to just prepare ahead of time, I don't have to worry about meteors, but I do want tile here just to make it like easy to work up here. Should I do insulated? Or does it really matter? If I was worried about meteors, do meteors like break a certain type? Or do they not break anything? They just collect as material? Because I've seen it before, a long time ago, that people would have to have like robo miners set up or to like dig up all the stuff that showed up from meteors, I think. I know I don't have them on this map, but I'm just curious how that works. Also, apparently there's like a teleport of some kind that I should be looking for. Every time Neosa shows up, she asks me if I found it yet. Depends on what you plan, which type of rocket type. CO2, steam, petrol rockets are easy. Liquid hydrogen, oxygen will come later. You need space for liquid hydrogen and oxygen generator, but that can be next to the rockets. Doesn't have to be beneath. Okay. What are you trying to... What are you doing? Man, these dupes scare me sometimes. That would be terrible if they got trapped in there with the satellite. 50 is 35 for the rocket itself, max height, 2 for the platform, 10 clearance for the exhaust or a collector, and a futile safety margin, walkways, pipes, etc. Okay. Makes sense. Well, I think more is better. I'm not trying to min-max it. I mean, she said 50. I'm probably going to do 60. Just because. I think I could probably stop that iron now. I mean, I am waiting on steel, and I have 9.6 tons of the iron, so let's just make some steel. By the way, that is my least favorite word. Iron. Iron. I hate iron. It's such a awkward, weird feeling to say that word, and I know other people who probably doesn't bug them at all, but it's always bugged me, even since I was a little kid. Never liked that word. So those of you whose English isn't their first language, what is the word for iron in your language? I am curious. Eisen. See, now that's a lot easier. Fair. Fair? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. So that's like from ferrite. Eisen, I'm not sure what that's from. The root of it. Yeah, I figured it's German, Emily. I think German, actual German, like the parent language, I don't think it borrows a lot from Latin versus like English, which is a language that's based on German, but it borrows a lot from Latin and other languages. But I have a feeling German itself doesn't do a whole lot of borrowing from Latin. Excuse me. I guess you guys are all out of channel points. Nobody's redeemed for their name on the map. Yeah, I know. English is a chaotic nightmare compared to German, but English is still based on German. It's a Germanic language. It's just, you know, I think the thing is that German, you had the advantage of having High German, which I know High German's not spoken a lot anymore, but it preserved the language because High German was about status, right? So if you spoke High German, you didn't want to change the language at all. You know, it was like nobility and stuff, right? So it didn't change like a common tongue does over time as much because they were motivated to not change it because, you know, they wanted to use that language as a way to distinguish themselves from, you know, the common people. But English never had a high language like that. English has always just been English, and so it's always like just stayed the same. Why are they all pronounced differently? Hey, it's even worse. Why is 222 all the same, but they're three different words? I mean, there's lots of really crazy examples of stuff like that in English. 2 and 2, I think, is one of the worst ones, though. You know. Does anybody ever speak High German anymore? I don't really know anything about it. Just know it was a thing at one point. Not that long ago, even. Well, that's just a TV trope, Emily. That just comes from, like, Hollywood. And people are stupid, and so they do whatever Hollywood, or they think whatever Hollywood tells them to think. I guess I should probably seal this up. It seems like it's good. Temperature stayed at 392 the whole time, so I think we're good. Seal it up. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm surprised nobody's purchased having their name put in pixels. Reduce the cost of VIP. I will do that. Now 98,000. But I guess everybody that had the points for it have already got it, and then other people that want it are probably still trying to accumulate the points for it. But yeah, I was converting all these because I wanted to save on the granite. What's going on here? This is such a mess. All the written is High German. So like written German is very formal, isn't it? You know, I probably don't actually need mesh tiles on the whole everywhere. Just having them in a couple spots is probably good enough so that I can mop. You mopping the oil? I don't want you to mop the oil. Just want you to mop the polluted water. Can't tell. There are oil bottles sitting here. I think they were there already, though. How much water is there? It probably wouldn't help. I'd be like, okay, I'll accept. That's a nice example. I'll accept your word for it. That's just the nature of being human. It's much easier to have a generalized idea of things than it is to be specific, because specific has complexity, right? Generalized is a much easier. I mean, it's a survival thing, honestly. Like, you know, if you think about like the example of cave tribe era where there's no law, no civilization, blah blah blah, even though there probably really was civilization, I mean, as in being civilized. I don't mean like farming and stuff, but like, you know, having rules of treating each other and stuff like that. But anyway, if you think of like, you know, very competitive, resource competitive times when you don't know if you can trust the people that don't belong to your group to not like attack you and kill you and take everything from you, it's much safer to generalize, to come up with like just stereotypes basically, than it is to try to be like, well, that guy's good, that guy's not good, and that guy is good, and that guy, you know, etc., etc. Like, it's too much information. It's too specific. You can't spend a lot of time deciding if somebody's safe or not, because by the time you figure it out, if they're not safe, they would have killed you, right? So they would just generalize into like us and them. And so them become just part of big concepts and ideas. You know, those guys always braid their hair, or those guys have different color skin, or whatever. You know, and because of that, they're this and that, and blah, blah, blah. So it obviously doesn't work in the modern world. And even then, it's probably a mistake too. But it helped for the groups to survive. And that's why we have all that way of acting built into us. But it's not suitable for modern times, because we can handle the complexity now. You know? But we still don't. Like, the way I view the world is we're all just humans. I don't think of, like, you know, countries and races and all of that, except as variety. You know, like, I think it's something to be celebrated. If somebody's from a different country and have a different culture and different language and all that, that's cool. That's awesome. That's more variety. Because I would not want everything to be homogenous, because that would be boring. And there would be nothing to learn from each other, because that's one thing that's good about having multiple cultures and languages and stuff like that, is because then different cultures can try different things as almost like experiments, like vast global experiments going on all over the world. And then, you know, we can be like, oh, well, that works really well for them. We'll try it. And that doesn't work so well for those guys. We'll avoid doing that. That kind of thing. You know, kind of like, I wish my country and my politics would have a lot more socialization in it. I wish we would take more examples from, like, Northern Europe doing, you know, lots of very socialized things, like Norway and stuff. Or like the political systems of, say, Switzerland, which is pretty interesting. But it's, you know, like, it's good to have different cultures and societies and civilizations and all that. It's just also that we have also judgments that come from those, which it's not always a good thing. But it's natural to want to think that your culture is superior to others, because nobody wants to think that they're inferior. Who wants to go around thinking that they're inferior? That's not a fun way to live your life. So it's natural to be like, my culture is more superior than your culture. Because otherwise you're saying that you should be upset all the time. That's a terrible way to live. I didn't say it was boring. I said it is awesome that there's new different things. No, I think it's awesome that there's variety, Black Kappa. I think it's awesome that there's different dialects and languages and all of that. I'm just talking about stereotypes. You know, when we group people into, like, groups so that it's easier. I don't think that's a good thing. Oh, not boring if all the language is the same. So what you're saying is having different dialects makes your life more difficult, and you wish it wasn't that way. I can understand that. That's why Esperanto was created. Have you ever heard of that? Have you ever heard of Esperanto? It was created by a linguist as a way to create a very simple, easy to learn universal language that people wouldn't speak natively. It was his plan. It was more that he would have people learn it later in life as a form of communication for, like, commerce and, you know, international meetings and all of that. Unfortunately, we don't work that way. We just work based on whoever's the strongest and most dominant, and so everybody ends up speaking English, which is a terrible language. Yeah, it's really cool. That's the name of the language. It's actually Esperanto. But it's designed to be learned easier. It only has 16 rules, and the rules are never broken. And the words, all the nouns, verbs, etc., are all borrowed from the 4 most popular languages. So theoretically, you should be able to learn it much faster, because all you have to do is memorize the 16 rules, and if you speak one of those 4 common languages, you already know 25% of the words. I can't remember what the 4 languages are. I think it was like, what are the 4 languages in Esperanto? But it's completely invented, constructed language. Vocabulary is borrowed from Romance languages and Germanic languages, with a little bit of Slavic. Which makes sense. I mean, there's a lot of Romantic languages, of course, are the most dominant, and then after that, it's probably Germanic languages, right? Because Spanish is the most widely spoken language in the world. That's a Romance language. Then you've got Italian and French. So you borrow a lot of vocabulary from those 3 and all the others. Well, probably mostly those 3. And then after that, you go to the Germanic languages. So you borrow vocabulary from like German, English, Dutch, etc., etc., etc. Which is cool, because then when you're trying to learn it, you'll know a lot of the words already, depending on what your native language is. And like I said, the neat thing is there's only like 16 rules that are never broken. So there's never any confusion about, how you conjugate a verb. You always know how. There's never any of those weird irregular situations, like what I did earlier, 2, 2, and 2. Which, that's most of what makes learning a language hard, is all the irregular stuff, the things that don't follow the normal rules. Yeah, the guy that created it wanted it to become an international language for like commerce and trade and scientific, conventions and meetings and stuff like that. But of course, us being the way we are, we just go, oh, well, the English have dominance, so culturally, so we're going to speak their language everywhere. Which, like I said, English is a stupid language. It's probably the worst one of all of them to have as a second language, and yet most of the world uses it as a second language. It's kind of funny that way if you think about it. Practically any other language is easier to learn than English. I think Basque is harder. I heard Basque was a lot worse. But there's not a lot of Basque speakers. What did we trap in there? Some granite? That's fine. I guess I probably got some steel now, right? Let's do the next one. So I think I want to at least double the width of this. For expansion. Like maybe at some point I'm going to want to do like 5 more petroleum generators, right? It's easier to do it the other way. 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The heavy watt will just run straight up here. I'm gonna do liquid locks here and here for access. May do one in the middle too, because I got room for it. I could put one in here. Then again, I don't want dupes to having to run through liquid constantly if they're going over here to do something. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. Can deconstruct these. I am going to need to do a liquid lock to here. But I think this is probably plenty big enough. Basic and simple English for some limited everyday use is in fact easier to learn than many other languages. But then you get all those inconsistencies and exceptions and it really is effed up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I mean, you might have a different perspective though, Emily, because you speak German and there's a lot of similar root words between English and German. So let me think about this. 5 there, 5 there. That means the next layer is going to be other stuff. I'm going to put like maybe 3 polymer presses in here. And then we're going to do... I don't think there's any other natural gas on the map, so I think I'm limited to just these 3. But I might move them up into here, because right now they're producing a lot of heat, or this whole area is producing like too much heat, and it's leaking everywhere. Plus up here, this is going to all have natural cooling. So 3 natural gas generators. I should probably put them actually down here. so that they can drip below. It is large, yes. So I guess I'm going to put... Oh, those guys are 4 wide. Okay. Oh. That's fine. I don't know what'll go here. Oh, I want to put a mesh towel right there too. That. 4, 1, 4, 2, 3. I don't know. Something will go here. What could go there? An ethanol distiller? I do want to do an ethanol distiller, and it happens to be 4 wide. Does ethanol distillers drip anything? Or are they just... They produce carbon dioxide, polluted dirt. So I'm probably going to want sweeper here. It depends. Mostly it's going to be accent. And I can't hear accent in chat. But I think text-wise, it's mostly just more formality than normal. If the language, if the person is using a lot more formality, then generally that means they learned it as a second language in text, especially in a casual situation. But I mean, that doesn't always work because a lot of people also learn English or reinforce their English through like TV shows and internet, chat, right? Especially if they're younger. And, internet chat is not formal at all. Not necessarily. It's hard to tell. Like, you don't seem like a non-native English person. Yours is pretty good. Like, as far as like blending in goes. I wouldn't have guessed that you were a non-native English speaker, except you've said other things in chat that made me think German. And I picked up on that. Not because of how you said it, just because of what you said. Things like, I can't even remember, stuff about like maybe weather or whatever. Because it's been hot over there and that's weird and everybody's talking about it. So yeah, we'll do an ethanol distiller there. I guess I need an auto sweeper for the ethanol distiller. Unless I could just have the dupes come and pick it up. That's fine. They'll be going in here operating other machines too. Is there anything else that actually drips polluted water besides the petroleum generator and the natural gas generator? I'll probably want one of these in. That produces polluted water, but it probably comes out of a pipe, doesn't it? How wide is it? Pretty wide. Natural gas, huh? I think I'm still going to do an ethanol distiller here. The only reason I hesitate to do one is because I'm going to need to put like oil or something underneath it. And that's just going to be a little bit annoying. Because these are going to cover themselves with polluted water on their own. You know, just like that. Same thing here. But here I'll have to put something. I mean, I guess what I could do is not do the mesh tile right here. And then the output from this will go across that and then drip down here. I think that's what I'll do. Will the output spread that far though? Do you guys know like how far the output of the natural gas generators spread? I mean, I could come in here and like shut these two up. No, that wouldn't be a good test. What, on this? Well, no, I know where it comes out. I'm saying, like, how far does it spread? Because what I want is to have a natural gas generator sitting here, right? And I want the polluted water from it to spread and go across the ethanol distiller. And then hopefully just drip down. But it doesn't matter really if it drips down, as long as it just spreads across and touches it. I think it'll reach it just fine. Why is there starvation? Liam. Liam, what are you doing? Why is it taking you so long? I think it'll be fine. Also, I'm going to make everything in here out of steel because I don't want to ever have to worry about it. When there's enough of it, it'll spread over the whole map. Yeah. But I mean, it's not, it's going to drip on this side too. I think it'll be fine. We're heated. Another one. Yay. Gotta get all this out of here. All the batteries are going to be here across the bottom. Wait, no, batteries don't work if they're submerged, do they? Well, I'll just pump. I'm going to be pumping the polluted water out anyway. So yeah, all the batteries are going to get relocated down here, which means I should probably put more metal tile. This is going to be like this. Yeah, but there's gonna be polluted water on the bottom. I don't want to do steam in here because that means I would have to isolate the CO2. And what I plan on doing is I'm gonna have a pump pumping all the gas out, and I'm gonna be filtering it. So like the CO2, I'm gonna be sending down to here. The polluted oxygen, I'm just gonna send to a room with some deodorizers. Etc. etc. So I don't want to have steam in here because I don't want to be pumping steam. Oh no, stop. Stop with that. We run out of aluminum again? Oh, that's lead. Okay. Why is that lead? Ran out of aluminum, didn't we? Means that's all lead too. I don't want lead in here. That would make it simpler though, because then I wouldn't have to seal off the steam room. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Because these produce the CO2 around them, right? They don't, it's not piped. If I remember right. I mean, it would show a pipe output. There's nothing. So yeah. Yeah, I need to be able to get this, the CO2 out. Oh, you mean like the separation of gases? Like this? But I don't know what all gases are going to be in here. It's not just going to be 2 gases, I don't think. What are you doing, Bert? Why are you just standing there doing nothing? You're not stuck, are you? He is stuck. Why is he stuck? Oh, because none of that's built. I swear to God, Bert. Caused me so much trouble. No, not lead. But that's a good idea, Tio, but I don't think there's going to be only 2 gases in here. I don't know what, like, because the refiners, I'm going to have all the refinement in here. This thing produces CO2. This thing... Oh, this produces natural gas. It's probably not piped, is it? True or maybe not fact? True or maybe not true fact? Oh, this is wrong too. It may be true or not that I once ran drugs across state borders. I like that. You have to go? All right, Tio. Thank you for stopping by. How long have you been here anyway? Because you've been silent all this time. So, yeah, it's up to you to decide whether or not that's a true fact. I at least look like a guy that would do that. So there you go, judging people. Weren't we talking about that earlier? Where does this water come from? Where'd that water come from? Oh, something broke. How did the metal refinery break? Did I overwhelm the cooling? Still shouldn't have gotten hot enough to turn to steam. But it must have, because it's all nice and clean water. Because that was polluted water in there. I guess it adds heat to whatever the temperature is already. Yeah, so it's 50-ish plus 70. You're right. That's how. I was thinking it was just going to be at the same temperature all the time, but that's not true. It's adding heat to whatever the temperature is currently. And so this got up to 50 and then it broke. Okay, that makes sense. It's a good thing I kept this here for refilling. Because I still need a lot more steel. He said, but also you're quite nice, so that's tough. You did say we were... Yeah, for judging? Exactly. So the question I have, Emily, though, is why is it that nice people, why is it not being nice has to be a characteristic of running drugs? Is it mutually exclusive? I mean, we're just talking a chemical, recreational chemical. I know, but this, even though, despite the fact that this refinery has been sitting here for like 500 cycles, it's completely temporary. And using polluted water was easy. I do have a source of petroleum now, though. So I could put petroleum in it. You only know drug dealers from movies, and those are mean guys. Yeah, but you don't have to be a drug dealer to be a drug transporter. Heck, you don't even have to know the drugs are there to be a drug transporter. But I don't think I want to put I don't want to put petroleum in that, because I do not want this water to go to 50C. 50C is way too hot for this, because I use it for cooling all kinds of stuff, right? I don't want to be cooling my salt water to only 50C. I definitely don't want to be cooling the oxygen to 50C. Like there's hot oxygen coming out of here now. Back to stereotypes. The I'm not going to run this for a while. I want this to cool back down. That's probably going to take forever. This thing is going to end up here. Probably up on the top layer so that it's close to the aqua tuner. Did they ever get this done? No. I don't want to work on this until all this crap's out of here, because I don't want all this stuff falling on this. The entire top right here is going to be steam turbines and steam chamber. And then there's going to be a cooling loop that's going to go through all the metal. And into my my refiners, because I'm probably going to have like 3 refiners up here. I don't know how many aqua tuners I need. Probably only like 2, right? I mean, it's a lot of heat. Is there a way to kind of figure out how much heat you need? Or I mean, how many aqua tuners you would need? As like a rule of thumb. You think 1 aqua tuner is enough? Related fun facts about me. I was hiding weed and other drugs from my classmates because nobody ever suspected me. That's a good fact. I like that. So you think 1 aqua tuner is enough? I mean, I'm going to be running 3 turbines, or I mean 3 refiners, and glass forge and whatever else. Bunch of different stuff in here. Man, it got hot down here. It used to be cold down here. How'd it get so hot? What is this? I know I probably looked at this before. Cool steam vent. Cool. Didn't I dig down over here somewhere? Yeah. Oh, something new there. What's that? Cool Slush Geyser. I don't think I've ever done anything with one of those. I think this is a is it minor volcano? Oh, another one, huh? Okay, dokie. Man, this water is going to take forever to cool back down. This is dormant. It is. Three-tile neutronium is always a minor volcano. Was that 3 tiles? I honestly wasn't even paying attention. Was right here. No, that's 4 tiles right there. Yeah, that's 4. What is this? Is that because the oxygen was hot? The oxygen shouldn't have been hot over here. Yeah. Why are they broken? Why would these be broken? Do you guys know? Well, these ones up here, are they broken? No. I've never seen these get broken before. Wrong gas? Would that do it? How could there be the wrong gas in here? Weird. How would it get wrong gas? It would only get it from here, and it's from this side, which it's set proper. Oh wait, where is it coming from? It's from this pipe. This going up to here, and this is empty. Why is it empty? There's nothing wrong with the electrolyzers. Max gas pressure. Why is it not pumping out the hydrogen? The hydrogen's backed up. That's what the problem is. Why is the hydrogen backed up? Oh, something happened to my liquid. Got deleted somehow. There should have been enough there to prevent it from being deleted. This isn't good. Okay. Is there nowhere else with oil? What was the last thing I did with a lock? I think it was here. That's good. This one's on. Okay. Turn that off. Just has to be 10 kilograms. Deconstruct this. So 12? 12.6 will still work, right? Just has to be less than 20. Should probably stop these, right? So or just set them higher. I think it'll be okay. Just get this done. Fast. Now. Hurry up, Meep. I knew I could count on you. Meep, what are you doing? Where are you? Where are you, buddy? Oh no, he's going to relax now. Ah. Hurry up, Dexter. Good old Dexter. He's emotionless, Psycho, but you can rely on him. Thank you, sir. Wonder how it got deleted. Okay, this is an issue. Because I'm wasting power. I want this output here to have higher priority than this output here. How do I do that? So I want these generators to use the hydrogen from in here before they use the hydrogen from the storage. which right now they're using hydrogen from the storage, and the hydrogen in here is overflowing and going to the storage. So how do I get this line to have higher priority than this? If I remove this bridge, would that work? Or what if I move this bridge to the other side? No, that wouldn't make a difference. I'm so confused by this. Because, I mean, there's a bridge here. Oh, you're saying that the bridge from this should go to here, not to over here. Yeah, that makes sense, because then this is after it. So there's this, and this, which would give it more than this. Right. Yeah. So if I just took a bridge like that, that would do it, wouldn't it? After this bridge? Okay, I can do that. A little awkward, but I don't understand it. I trust you, though. And it probably would be better to move this over, make it too wide. But then where would I put the pump if I have to fix it? The emptier, I mean. I guess I could literally just build the emptier right where the oil's sitting. Yeah. You replace it with mesh, yeah. Poor guy popped his eardrums. Oh no, what's going on here? There shouldn't be any water in there for it to do anything. I guess there was a little bit of water still in there and they tried to run it. What are you doing? Stop with that. Why do they do like the stupidest things? I gotta literally click on every one of these and do this, don't I? I should have just done instead of putting all these in here, I should have just put a, what's it called? A dispenser? Should have just put a dispenser and just dropped it in. But that means I would have had to relocate it because before my access was over here, not here. Stop! Why is it not on sweep only? I must have turned it off because it's just being stupid. It'll be okay though, because when I deconstruct this, it'll go down to a lower amount. There we go. Much better. Should probably do that over here too. How much is there? 9.2. It'll become like 4. Oh man, I'm getting so tired of things overheating over here. I need to get this built. Okay, how does this look? Cool. That's better. Oh, you figured it out or you looked it up? Water-based aqua tuner deletes. That's a lot. What is that? That's what, 40... 410,000? No. It's 41,000. So you're saying that one aqua tuner can deal with the heat of 2 petroleum generators? Well, I mean, but the aqua tuner is going to be carrying the heat, so like I don't want the pipe to get to the temperature of the petroleum generator. Well, I'm going to have a lot more than 4 generators. Am I out of aluminum now because of that? Yeah, I am. Crap. I don't even have aluminum to fix these. I need this to cool down. Yeah. The steam turbines aren't going to be limiting it, especially because I can put a lot of turbines up here. Well, don't do that, Neo. You're not allowed to get confused. That's my job. That's going up. That used to be 392. Now it's 394. Why is it going up? Oh, I guess the oil's getting hotter. Yeah. You'll work on that? Do better. I do not want this pool to get hot. Because I could just put petroleum in there. How did this end up at 4,000? I know I looked at it earlier, but it... Swear to God. Move faster! Can't wait for you. Are my toilets broken? Empty pipe. Why? What happened? Well, it's waiting delivery of filtration medium. Swear to God, my dupes are fired. They're all fired. You are all replaceable. I shouldn't be out of sand. So I guess none of these actually broke outright. They're just damaged. That's kind of a good idea. Because my skills and priorities are a complete mess. Why am I doing that? I don't need to do that. Don't do that. Stop that. Man, just one thing broken messed everything up. So I think what I'm going to do is finish my industrial section. Because then I can get the freaking metal refinery up there and run it as much as I need to. But I can't finish it without some more steel and aluminum. Of course, I can make things out of... I don't have to make it out of aluminum up there. It's just eventually I'm going to make it all out of aluminum. Ugh. But I think I'm going to do all that tomorrow because it's already past my streaming time. So I'm going to stop here. But it's been an awesome day. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. And if you haven't followed already, just a reminder, there's the follow button down there so you can know when I go live. I will be back at 2 a.m. tomorrow. You guys are really awesome for all of the advice and answering my questions, and just the general conversation has been really good today. Been a good stream. Again, as a reminder, I will be putting in the Discord when I'm going to do the hot tub stream and when I'm going to do the community game stream. So, if you guys are interested in knowing when that happens, because I don't know when that happens yet, join the Discord, and that way you can know ahead of time when those are going to happen, because I'll let you know ahead of time. I just don't know yet when I'm going to do it. They'll probably be next weekend, maybe next weekend and the weekend after that. I'm not sure entirely. A lot of things it's really hard to schedule because of the whole job search and all of that. And Black Kappa, thank you for the follow. But yeah, if you want to join Discord, it's just !Discord. And then you can know when the hot tub stream is going to be and when the community game stream is going to be. Other than that, I think that's pretty much everything. Do you guys have anybody you want to recommend for raiding? If not, go see who's online. What do you guys think of that game, Cult of the Lamb, by the way? You think it's overhyped? I mean, I like those kind of games, though. I'm not sure if I like the building aspect of it, though. All right, we're gonna raid Arizia because Arizia is awesome, and he's doing some really interesting things. He's trying to harness 35 oil wells to support a colony of 400 dupes. He has it all planned out and mapped out and figured out, all the math done. He's just got to actually make it happen. But apparently the math does work. He can support 400 dupes off of 35 oil wells. So we're going to raid him. And holy lag, that's a lot. Yeah. Did you see the article he wrote? Or the video and the article he wrote about how he was going to do it? It's pretty interesting. He put it in the Discord and in the self-promotion category. But yeah, I'm going to send you guys over there. All right. I'll see you later. Bye.